Welcome in, welcome in. Why is that on the screen? Thank you for... On my screen? Oh no, not on my screen. Wait. Who can see that? I can see that. Nobody can see that. Alright, let's try it. Today we are... Oh, I gotta set up Stream Raiders.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Hello, Professor Gaji.
Well, hello, Yummy. How are you? Yeah, that worked. Can you do a drop really quick? I am testing something. Or checking. Nice. That worked. I think. How are you, Yummy? How's your appointment today? They give you the finger. No, I'm kidding. All right, let me switch over to... I'm just setting up Stream Reader at the moment.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I had to cancel due to whiteout conditions.
Ooh, you guys are having a bad storm? That's crazy. All right, where were we? We are fighting 2-star silver. Plays 2 vampires.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Yes, very windy.
Oh, those are the worst. Now I need a non-subscriber to come in and test this.
You have a message from Captain but Gaji Jack just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/Gajijack now to place your units and help earn a victory.
It's a moderator. That's the problem. That's a moderator. Hold on a minute. So we're going to turn off the moderator. Let's see if that works. All right. I want to listen to moderator messages. Was this the eye injection appointment? My stomach.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. My eyes were really sore yesterday.
Yeah, I bet. All right, let's try it. Oh. Glasses are dirty. God, I took a nap today. I must have really needed it because I went back to bed like at 12 o'clock. Got up at like 3:30.
What the Mississippians build will uphold the world.
You have a message from Yum F Frog Legs. Well, wash them.
What? Wash what? Oh, my glasses. Like, I just took a nap,
You
lady.
have a message from Yum F Frog Legs. How long did you sleep?
3.5
You
hours?
have a message from Yum F Frog Legs. Glasses.
I think it was 3.5 hours. No food. Or the scout. That was quick. Oh, my next city's going down here. Jesus. If it'd start me 3 feet that way, I'd have been happy. Alright, let's look at the tree. Sailing leads to riding, so we'll do sailing first. And I'll pick another scout. The city grows, it can expand into an adjacent tile. I'm reading this like I don't know this. I know this. Alright, let's see here. Obviously this resource I want right here, but I kind of want to go this way because of the 2 food. Should have gone the other way. We're going to follow the coastline as long as I can because I don't know if this is the ocean. But yeah, so yeah, I took a big old nap. I gotta get back to cleaning my office. Oh my god. And I'm
You
so...
have a message from Yum F Frog Legs. I think I'm finished playing with villagers for a bit. I think I've got all the traders I need.
Well, that's good. Villagers aren't making you money. Put them to work. Oh, that's a
This
good...
land has owners.
Nice. I'm totally building a town right there. Right there.
You have a message from Yum F Frog Legs. Got almost a double chest of emeralds.
Really? That's pretty crazy. Double chest. Not just a single chest, she said a double. That's what it means, a double. Crap, now we gotta go the other way. Alright. I really need to expand backwards here so I can see what's going on. I need to find out if this is a lake or an ocean. Ultimately,
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. You boys were really having fun in Sassy's stream, lol.
yeah, you know the funny part about that too? I don't think you ladies figured out what was going on. Because they were picking on her on a certain thing, and I don't think anybody caught it. Or maybe it's just me in the gutter, I don't know. But I try to be a good boy. But it was cute. We were going to take despotism. Because last time we didn't...
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. Yes, I did, but decided to let you boys have fun.
Ah! And I would expect you, if I cross lines, to ban me or warn me. For sure.
You
Just
got a
need...
message from Yumf Froglegs.
Okay, this has
He
got to
found
be an
one of his
ocean.
messages deleted.
What does that mean? Like, oh, because he said something inappropriate? Or whatever? We all do that once in a while.
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. Yes.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew. The furrow
You have a message from
followed free.
Yumf Froglegs.
We were
I deleted
the
it.
first that ever burst into that silent sea.
Well, you go, girl. You delete it. Alright, so in order to get writing, we need pottery and sailing. Pottery gets food on plantation. But animal husbandry gets me archers. Alright, we'll do pottery. And then we'll do archers. Dude, that's a good spot over here, too.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I try to be lenient as my streamer allows, but even I have limits.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys were all mods for Sassy. He's over there playing Minecraft right now. Which I think is awesome. Of course, I gotta get back into that. I haven't played that since.
From Yum F Froglegs. I mod for 8 people.
What? That's a little crazy. How do you find the time? And I can't even find the time to get my butt out of bed half the day. I gotta get my head out of my butt. Do a lot of things. What's up, Trapper? Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the lurk. Sometimes I wonder if I had a mod, if it would better me or hurt me.
I have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I was playing Minecraft, so took a break from modding.
And where you came from. And where did she touch me from? Oh, down here. Okay. So, she might be in the spot I want to be, because in my next village I want to be right here. Oh, there's a fat volcano right there, though. Maybe not.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Depends on how family friendly you are and if your chat understands the limits.
I don't know if chat ever understands limits. In all honesty. And I'm talking specifically from I got a bad feeling. This better not be a lake. There's jade. So if I build a village here. At least I'll get the jade. Now that didn't read Shenanigans' message. Okay, so that means... What does that mean? It means you're not a subscriber. Okay. So... Let me try...
A message from Yum F Froglegs. Sometimes a moderator can keep chat going or help the streamer with bots.
So I'm going to turn on non-subscribers and test it again. I am testing a TTS thing.
You have
Oh, that @ symbol's going to... Alright, so now Shenanigans should type it, should work. God, I don't have it. Good timing. She hit me up for that and I don't have it. And when, of course I want to scream, you effing... Ah! Messing me up, lady. Why does it always start me like in a desert slum or something? Oh crap, this is a lake. It better not be a giant lake. It better not be an interior lake. I'll be pissed.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
That is true.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Can you swim?
No, you get a boat. You get like a little canoe or whatever.
You have a message from Pokemon community game. Clawitzer escaped. No one caught him? John
Okay.
asks 5 rude.
That's not supposed to do that because that's not a moderator. Is that a moderator? What is that symbol? It's a moderator. It's not supposed to read moderators. Hold on, let me make another adjustment. Okay, non-subscribers, prime subscribers, regular subscribers. So I'm going to turn off broadcaster and moderators so it doesn't read my messages. Let's see if this works.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Unfortunately, it read it wrong. LOL.
Which one did it read wrong? The you can swim? Can you swim?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Know your Pokemon game. LOL.
Read the name wrong? It can't pronounce names. That's one thing I do have to admit, like, most of these things can't read accurately. Got a bad feeling this is a lake.
You have a message from Tech Jeeper. Good afternoon.
Well, hey, Doug. How are you, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Now it's not going to read Yummy's message because it needs a gap in between.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs.
Oh, wait, there it goes.
Tech Jeeper. Good afternoon.
Skips a couple. Testing things, just trying to find out if it works. All right.
All are made of clay.
All are made of clay. It's an interesting mark. Well, now. Gives me 10 to culture. My only resource, too? Yeah, we'll take that one. And knock out writing really quick. So we can get a library. And is my settler not working? 2 turns. Okay. All right, I'm not checking that. I'm going to check out the boat. Great. You find, yeah. Once you find a hostile, that makes me mad. Another camel right there, though. So it doesn't like coming way over here. That was my next choice too. That only gives me horses. Oh, let's do this one.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. What happens when you find a hostile area?
They usually attack you and kill you. No, this is Civilization 7.
You have a message from TinkerCAD. Is this Catan?
Civilization 7. Ah.
You have a message from TinkerCAD. Oh, done LOL.
Do nothing which is of no use.
How are you doing today? All right, so I've got another guy coming this way. Maybe I should put him back at the house. Or in my land. A free army commander. That's actually got horses. Want the resource. Of course, there's low happiness. I just there. I now own. I'm going to own that whole corner. And I can't go that way. So that means my next one's coming this way. Okay. Basically spend your whole time or not researching, having your people. Here we go. We're gonna put some defenses up. I'm getting tired of getting worked all the time by primitives. Got to be at the top of the world, darn it.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
That's the thing I wanted to build. Shoot. I jumped the gun. All right. Got a feeling this better not be a giant lake. I'll be so mad. Nice. All right, so now we're getting. Let's go this way. Yeah, of course you could kill my guy. What's that sound? Oh, battle's ready. No, maybe this is the ocean.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Why is it so little?
You have a message from Captain But at Gajijak. The battle is ready to begin.
See, I shouldn't read that
Players
message.
on the battlefield.
I turned off the moderator. All right, so it's going to read certain messages that I don't want to hear. All right, perfect. Shoot. No, we'll just go haste. There's too many people in the battlefield. We'll probably get smoked as first one.
You have a message from Pokemon Community Game. Twitchlet a wild throw appears. Twitchlet catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Twitch. Who? Throw. Throw. I'll be so sad when this game leaves, man. I actually like this.
You have a message from Captain but Jack just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/Gajijack now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna drive me nuts if I'm gonna read that the whole time. Moderators are off. Broadcasters off. VIPs off. So it's counting that as a non-subscriber. If I turn non-subscriber off, that means only Prime subscriber and regular subscribers can read messages.
You have a message from Pokemon Community Game. Throw escaped. No.
Yeah, zip it, buddy. All right, so let's try that. Let's see if it reads it now. So that means only subscribers and whatever it'll read. So be appropriate. Groups. All right, so that's a dead end. So the question becomes, which way do I want to expand my... I kind of want that line right there. All right, so that's now open. I don't get that. That's the other thing too. There's a couple flaws in this game that I can't stand. Like one, I don't like it. They always seem to hit me up and try to do a diplomatic relation while I'm in the middle or just earning points and I'm about to use my points for something else and they're going to wipe out all my points. Speaking of which, I'm going to use those right now. Yep, I'm at the top. I thought so. Well, let's map the world. God, that's a lot of troops. And they attack you and you don't get any chance.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Ako si Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor. Revolusyonaryo.
Never met this person. Oh boy. Let's raise the military. Promotion.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
Yeah. Oh, my leg's asleep.
The word commands it.
Yeah, so I'm so excited. My printer's coming. I'll get part of it tomorrow. Well, I mean, it doesn't split it up, but. Did I lose? Yeah, okay, that's fine. No slingers. I don't think I can reach that. I'm gonna see what he does. We're gonna see what he does. Anyway, all right. So now chat's that, chat's that. So I gotta make my design smaller or better. Oh, nice. Wonder what I want for dinner. I like corn dogs.
Caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
You know, it's funny when you read it like that. I walked right into that village. Darn it, man. There's sheep. See, there it again. Dude, it doesn't give you the option. You have no choice but to accept one. It's like a negative for you. So you're not going to let me around, huh? Alright. So we can go through the river. That's a nice spot. Actually, that's a really good spot. Damn, that's a nice spot.
Those who delay to attack inspire valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Well, there's another leader I ran into. I wonder how hard it was to get all the voice actors for each different each culture. It's kind of cool. Choose a Caesarean bonus. Caesarean, oh, for my city that I took, or for the people that I befriended. Yeah. Okay. Hey man, what happened to my... Where'd my free merchant go? Wow, look at all those armies. A lot of troops, man. I don't have. Not a lot of resources there either, though. Crap. And they gave me another crappy location. No food on that site. Alright, we will go where it recommends, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Part of me says go here. Just so I own this corner. I would get silk. wine, and maybe dye. That's a better location. I'm not near water. Let me just open up the map. All right, where are we here? Whoa, somebody opened up the map here. What's going on? Oh, Jesus. Look at the size of this place. Oh. Hold on. Well, I got stuck in a crappy spot. Okay. So if everybody's down there, man, see, this is where I want to start over because I feel like I got put in a bad spot. That's 3 games in a row I got put in a bad spot. It's like I don't have the resources I want, and I can't get to the resources I need. But ultimately, I need iron. Where'd the iron go? I know I saw some right here. But there's no food. All right, that makes me mad. I'm progressing good. All right, let's just play along. Now that we know where they all are, let's just build where it tells me to. See what happens. You know, I think it's a bad location. And we'll restart after. If it's gonna let me, oh, that's a dead end. All right, so that's a dead end now. We'll take that turn to move around.
The essence of all beings is the earth. The earth water. The water plants. Plants man. And man speech.
Yeah, yeah, I'm taking a day off from CAD. Oh, I should pin a message, actually. But my package, one of my packages will be here tomorrow. So that means the other one should be here the day after. which is kind of exciting. Which means tomorrow I gotta clean and move some more crap off my desk. What are you up to today, Bob? Dude, this guy's bringing an army commander.
From this day forward, your pronouncement shall be unchangeable. To raise or bring low,
He shall be in your hand. I can't get through. I'm gonna lose a ship because I can't get through. That's BS, man. I hate that. I royally hate that.
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. I guess I'm going to have to look up this game to understand what you're doing.
No, not really. It's it's basically you start from the beginning of time, going through different ages of human development. And right now we're basically playing as natives. Trying to build cities, gather resources, build armies, etc., etc. And as you progress, you have different objectives, right? So you have, for example, you have a cultural objective, a military objective, science objective, economic objective. and you try to I want to say kind of rule the world. I don't know where that guy put his army. You try to win by beating everybody else to the best score. So I don't know what happened there. I do not know what happened there. So it's kind of a turn-based strategy game, I guess, so to speak. Is probably the best way of putting it.
I have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Okay, I've never played a game like this before.
Well, you're learning something new today. So basically, you know, you have different, like I said, like rankings, right? Right now, I'm leading in looks like 3 categories. And then you go through and you create technical advancements, and there's a space race and you try to be the first one to space. Or you can do a domination victory where you wipe out all your other civilizations. Or a science victory or whatever. There's so many options, right? And right now I'm just trying to getting used to the I'm just leveling my guys kind of thing. Sheep. And right now we're just going to build a new city. And I need food resources. So I'll take this one with the sheep. Anything to connect me back. Crap, I'm going to need to buy. I'll need to buy a soldier.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Are you being like Spaniards when they took over America?
No, I'm not attacking. I typically don't attack people unless they attack me. And I always try to pick things like I put my 3 towns fairly close to each other where I'm not, trying to take over random stuff, I guess. But yeah, kinda, I guess. I picked burn. But I have 3 cities on this. Like, if you can't see this map,
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Peaceful takeover then if there's such a thing as.
yeah, I try. But get me wrong, if somebody attacks me repetitively, I'll go and dominate them. And it depends on the leader, right? Like up in the top right corner, there's 5 leaders right now. And each leader has a trait or a let me find it. A little bit of history, right? So like I chose the Japanese leader 3 times. And I started with the same empire. I'm the Mississippian Empire. So I'm the native Mississippi tribes. And you know, you try to, oh, what do you call it? You have different values, different goals. You know, you get to pick your governments, you get to pick your religions. It shows you all the city states that you can be part of. Oh, there's a war going on. I see what's going on here. I didn't see that. They're warring. I'm gonna get these damn people off my land. Trying to get this army away from my stuff. Just keep killing their soldiers if they're going to sit here. Well, they keep rotating them. I'll just keep wiping them out. So, like, here's an objective, like a mission. Mathematics and building an academy. All right. There's another city-state that now likes me. Woo! Doing good. Now. There, I got rid of one set of troops. Keep bringing your troops, man. I'm going to keep throttling you. And then you spend the whole time, you know, like in this age, you're on one continent, which I really like the way they did it in this game. You start on one continent. Then when you get to the next age, which is exploration, you know, you start building ships and you start searching the world for other continents and places to expand. And then once you do that, then when you get to the third age, it's basically an industrial race to be superior. And it has all the world, you know, world countries and leaders. Like I'm doing it to where I unlock Japan in the modern age. But you can also do it to where you unlock America or Russia or...
You have a message from Yumf Froglegs. Oh, so if strategies and logic don't work, then baffle them with B.S and destroy them so you can take over the world.
Yeah, kind of, but you can't really, you know, trick the computer, right? It's pretty much standard. Yes, I get to get the iron resource now. And then you supply places with resources. and so on. You grow your towns, you can make them cities, and etc. etc. You keep putting troops here, I'm just going to keep killing them all. It's the goal of life. Good job, Yummy. I always forget about the drops. I don't want to get the age progression yet. And so these black tiles on the map are areas you have not explored or don't have resources to or connections to. So I'm going through and I'm unlocking all these resources or all these map points. Like I'm going through and making sure that I have the whole picture of what the world looks like. Oh, he came in. Are you foolish? You're foolish. I just wiped out that whole guy's army. Oh, you're bringing more troops. I should take over that village. You're going to come into my territory. I'm going to kill you.
You have a message from YumF Froglegs. It sounds like it can be an extremely challenging game or extremely boring one.
Yes to both. It depends on if you like this kind of strategy.
You have a message from YumF Froglegs, though I'm thinking the first one.
Yeah, it depends on the person, to tell you the truth. Like there's times it's like it depends on the kind of objectives you like to play in game. Right? Like let's take Minecraft for example, because that's one you're familiar with. What is the thing that you like most about Minecraft? You know, is it the actual story of finishing, you know, killing the Nether Dragon or whatever? Or is it the creation, you know, the Lego-like building of things? Or is it...
You have a message from YumF Froglegs. Building.
Or is it like, you know, like most people is the mods, you know, changing the game, making it more, you know, whatever. You know, so it really comes down to, it depends on the nature of games that you like playing. Like for me, you know, I grew up, I love playing chess. I love playing sports. I love watching cartoons, anime. I love cute, you know, Japanese cartoons, comics or whatever. And not just cute, like cute as in, you know, girly cute, but cute as in girls. Or, you know, flashy colors, that kind of thing,
You have
right?
a message from YumF Froglegs. Chess is fun.
Right. So if you like chess, then you would like parts of this game. If you don't like chess, you know, good luck. You know? Megalith, huh? Let's do the megalith. Shrines is in receive a free civic. Oh, now that'll get me ahead. No, I want the megalith.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I played lots of board games growing up.
Right. So if you, yeah, so that's another one. If you play a lot of board games, you're going to like certain things, you know? Like this is basically a gigantic board game. And it's funny because it's civilization, like Tech Jeeper mentioned, Catan, right? Catan is very much this game on a tabletop scale. Because it's whole exploration, growth, and you try to conquer the map. But then in this game you add elements of like Monopoly, who can build the most hotels and have the most stuff first. You add, you know, chess, you know, because it's all strategy, but everything's in hexagons. Or I'm sorry, polygons. Hexagon is 6. No, 8. Octagon is 8. 6. Yeah, 5. It's not 5. It's 6. So polygon. And you spend a lot of time, you know, trying to dominate the world, right? And so, like, I'm building resources, trying to... I'm not paying you with my normal stuff, lady. I'll wait one turn. I want to see what's going on here. And see, I've just connected these 3 cities so that I own all the land in between. So people can't walk through my territory without declaring war on me or having open borders. And I don't give anybody open borders, so. Unless I'm trying to pass to get somewhere. But you see all these, like all this stuff. These are all resources on the map. Like here's wine, you know, dates, rice, gold, camels, horses, whatever. And they change per age, right? Because there's 3 distinct ages. So right now, you know, there's no oil on the map or rubber or, you know, modern things because I haven't unlocked those things to get yet.
_oval_bot just redeemed
Stretching. What's up, Bob? So yeah, it's fun. I like it. Other unit leader started an endeavor with me. Who was that? Why is he... Wait, why is he taking damage? Who's taking damage here? Oh, no. Okay. So I'm skirting this, guys. And then, you know, at 1.2, you'll spread religion, all that fun jazz. I gotta go throw something in the oven. Go throw corn dogs in.
to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
And I do like one thing I really enjoy in this game is the voiceovers of technology. Like it'll give you little quotes by historic figures. And it's really cool. God, do I want navigation first? Yeah, I want navigation first. Crap. Oh, good, they're friendly because I thought I'm about to get smoked. Where's my ship? Did I lose my ship? Where's my galley? I'd have lost my ship. There, I upgraded my unit. I think I lost my boat. That's one thing I don't like about this game. It's got little pop-ups on the side and they go so fast. So I didn't realize I just had my I just got attacked and lost my ship somewhere. But now I think I'm going to march. Well, wow, that guy's totally getting wiped out. I can have 5 cities too now. All right, so I need to expand a little bit. I need to get out of this damn grass. No, I don't want the megalith. Wait a minute, wasn't I building? Well, I'm building a hanging garden. Ah, sitting here like I'm building something. Can I buy a ship? Buy land resource though. Oh, I should have bought a. I should have bought a settler. How am I thinking? Now, why can't he defend that location? Oh. He's go to sleep. Oh,
The king's cup was placed on a tumulus.
there comes the
Many
guys.
arrows set about it.
There they are. Right there. He crosses in there. I'm killing him. Cross into my land. Yep, you're dead. Oh, you came all the way in. I'm being attacked by something. And I don't know what it is. Yeah. Milestone. Now I get a legacy point because I maxed out this economic. Oh, I need to do a trade route. Where's my guy?
The king's cup was placed on a tumulus.
Need food, but I don't want to go. I guess I'll take this food resource. Wait a minute. Here. There, I'm gonna. That way, this guy stops attacking me. There, now you're dead. Alright, so... God, this is a big continent. He shouldn't attack me anymore because... Let's put my guys inside my country here. Switch over and do a battle really quick. Three, I guess. I'll try. Oh, we're gonna get totally cursed by this. Should drop down into the lower one, but I don't wanna. Vampire. Should be able to do it now. All right. Ah, somebody else beat me to that world wonder before me. That's what happened. God, I thought I had it. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. A lot of jade right there, too. Nicely done. Oh. Wow, he's actually pretty big. And he's pretty far spread out. You gonna attack me? Well, I found the other end of the coast. No, you're dying.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
You telling me this guy had the perfect setup? I'm gonna have 6 settlements. I gotta build a settler. And there's the coast. Alright, so now I know the size of this continent.
This is a good day to die.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. It was funny yesterday at the doctor's office. I was discussing with Trucker about your story. One lady kept glaring at me while another was smiling. I really wasn't talking very loudly either.
You have to be more specific. When you say with Trucker in my story, are like, you're talking about the one you're writing, or are you talking about like real life story? Oh, I can't buy a settler?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Trucker is my BF and we were chatting about the mechanical cardinal and the silky chicken.
Yeah, I know who Trucker is. We're just trying to figure out what the story was. What story you were telling?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Sorry mechanical cardinal.
Yeah, chicken's fine. I like chickens. I know what you
You
meant.
have a message from Yum Froglegs. Your story.
I know what chicken you're talking about. Cardinal who thinks he's a chicken. Oh. God, I'm not getting a lot of production value. Man, my insides hurt today. I don't know why. Okay, so I can't go there.
You have a message from
And
Yum
here he
Froglegs.
lay,
Oops, well rounded.
older than the hill he rested on.
Start with the settler. Oh man, I don't know if that was the right choice, but oh dude, that hurts. I don't know what it is today, but I am sore.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm sorry.
The things the worshipper gives to his gods are not the food he places on the altar, or the blood in his veins. It is his thought.
How true is that? That is so true. That's a good one, lady.
You have a message from Froglegs. BRB.
Yep. Napoleon. Wait a minute. Crap, I don't know where that guy was going.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Amen, sister. $27 turns. Two gold. Damn, I don't know what to do here.
construct a wall 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Oh, that's +4 food right there. Oh boy. My nose feels like it's gonna explode or something. Nice. Now I'm expanding my trade network. Finally. All right, so there's a continent right there that I know about now. Now I need to get a settler over here somewhere. Oh man, I'm tired today. That's a pretty good resource. Need that camel too. Hmm. I can jam my food. Do the altar. All right, so he has to come back to here.
He was the first to construct a wall. 18.
Alabama. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm exhausted today. I want to go to sleep, but I can't. Should check my blood pressure and all that fun jazz. Clean up my desk. Oh, I got a pile of stuff here I got to go through and do. So lazy. Sleeping all the time. God, he's the king of Persians. +2 food, +2 production. Put it here. We're doing good on tech point or legacy points. Why did he alert? You can't defend? Wait, do I have 2 spearmen there? What is going on? I do have 2 spearmen there. That I didn't expect. Did I accidentally buy a spearman? No, I couldn't have done that. Did I? Oh, you know what? Everybody's getting ancient walls. Don't have the money. Don't have the money, honey. Yep, now I'm stuck. God, my brain is not working today. I'm so worn out. And my body says I'm so tired. Oh my God, I gotta stretch. I should plug that in and charge that. Nice. Silver Diamond Witch gets the 2, and the other guy gets the... Man, I can't even read. Prayer Saint Skin. Place 2 archers. Okay. My mouth is so dry, too. It's kind of funny. I took my nap, and man, it felt like I just couldn't... I woke up, my mouth was so... I needed food. Or water. Agua. Something. Okay. Why does he hate me?
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
All right, let's see what we have here. Illiteracy. Should expand. I should put, hold on. I should put a settler over here somewhere. That way I can get to Napoleon. Hmm. Why can't I walk through my own friendly troops? Well, ultimately, hold on a minute. I need to get to these horses.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now
Okay.
that I'm
Really screwed me up. I could build over here though. Oh, I just spent the money I was going to build the settler with. Shoot, man. What was I thinking? God, I screwed that up. All right, I'll be right back in 1 second. Snuck in some operating system updates. Hopefully not bad. I'll be right back, Trapper. I gotta grab something. All right, we're back. And I'm cold. Cover my legs. Like a dummy, I'm wearing shorts. Great. Oh, minus 10 gold. I'm go broke. Gotta be careful.
Perfection is achieved not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
How true is that? Oh, there's mathematics. Let's race for mathematics. Wow, I have a lot of trade resources. I want to come way out here. That's a good spot. God, this guy's rocking me. I don't know, I'm having a hard time eating this. Hold on. Ah, do some check-ins here. It's a good question. Should ask. I've got to open up a window. Oh man, there's a lot of people on. I didn't lurk yet. Oh boy. Okay. Craft collective looks like it's getting big. All right. Oh, now they're both in transit. Nice. They're getting close. I don't have any warriors. So I guess it won't matter. Nice. Oh, I wonder if I can get there. Assign 20 resources. Can I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5 more? Well, I might be able to do it. That'd be really cool. Start a golden age or something. Well, that gets me to the dates. Oh, we popped a city right into my zone. Oh, see what happens when you give somebody open borders? He just took the resource I was trying to get to. We're not going to be buddies. Just popped that there too, man. Now that makes me mad. Because I was gonna... That totally makes me mad.
God, with such splendid irony, granted me books and night at one touch.
Well, that's going to be tough. I already have the Monk's Mound. Where's my settler? Why are they so slow? Okay, now we can grow the city. Well, man, it is so hard eating sometimes. Another town right there. Little pop up. Oh, he put it right where I wanted to put it. Darn it. Oh, and I gotta find independence here. I'm in trouble. It's a new one. Need 4 more, baby. Need to find towns with resources. You mean sorry that was on your son? What are you talking about? What? I don't know what you're talking about, shenanigans. Why can't I grow any units? There we go. Yeah, I'm finding I don't like ketchup. Oh, my battle's ready. I forgot. Hold on. Do that really quick. Man, this constantly trying to make sure you don't choke on something sucks. Two assists from buffing. Okay. That'll give me at least 2 resources there. No, he took all my resources. Oh, crap. I need to repair that. Can I not repair that? Man, I'm unlocking all kinds of things. Need to get to that resource. Need to do those 2 first, though. Oh, I did that one already. Shoot. I just built them in the town I was in. Where'd that guy go? Welcome back, everybody. What is going on here? Nice. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I need 3 more. Oh, crap. Why am I not connected? I can't get through the... Oh, I don't have a... Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Need 2 more. And I gotta do it quickly. It's my resource guy. think I'm one short. Oh crap, I'm gonna be one short. Yep, I'm gonna be one short. Nope, I might make it. Hurry, hurry. That was good. I got 3 corn dogs down and I didn't choke on it. Thank God. Improve 3 camels. Nice. I did it! Yeah! I think I just unlocked a golden age. All my cities from the previous age remain cities. Okay, so now let's make them into cities. So like this one should be a city. I need 200 bucks. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm not gonna have enough time now. Oh, I need money. Well, I might make it. 190. Oh, it's gonna be so close. All right, so I need something that's going to give me a lot of something. That'll give me food and happiness. Hold on, I could do this. There, now I'm connected. I'm all connected. Except for the one way over there.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Nice, 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 nice. So I'm not gonna have enough turns. I don't even think I'll have 6 turns. No, I don't want that either. I'm gonna trigger a golden age.
Do nothing which is of no use. He heard these horrors, and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze. Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another. Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Dude, I'm racking them in now.
The unexamined life is not worth living.
Got a negative gold? Oh boy. Well, it's the period's over anyway, though. It should make. Yeah. Let's see if I make money in the next one. Well, we made it to the end of the antiquity age.
Crops, metals, the riches of the forests and plains. These were the tribute given to the Mississippians.
Well, we did good. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff. Look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I hit the pool. Man, people beat me to all the wonders. Oh, all kinds of new cities. Okay, so last 2 times I've been Hawaii. I think I still have to be Hawaii in order to get Japan. Oh no, I can be this one. But I think I'm going to still play as Hawaii. Let's do Hawaii. Let's just do the same one we've done before, so that way we have used to 3 day video cycle going.
Oceans whisper of a new power rising. The masters of waves will take a name forever remembered. Hawaii.
Hawaii. Treasure fleets, huh? Hmm. Furs? We'll go with the food. I lost that scout, didn't I? I need to buy a scout. Can't get there.
Je suis Napoléon. Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
Red or blue tonight? Oh, red. Oh, man. All right. Can't cross the water. Man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but we'll try.
I take refuge in the Buddha. I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sangha. The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
we can now. Hold on. I lose a ship? We did too. I lost a ship.
Wealth circulates like blood. All parts.
Yeah.
हम अशोक ही संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा और एगो महान पापी।
There exists
Three.
Simplement, citoyen Lafayette, s'il vous plaît. Ah,
Why is it taking forever? Boy, I can't get around anywhere. Mm-hmm. I think I popped that thing right next to me.
By knowing things in their true nature,
Was gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh. Good Lord, that hurts today. Retro Maker. What's up, guys? Thank you for the
have a
raid.
message from Retro Maker. Hello at Gaji Jack.
Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? What are you guys up to tonight? Oh. Eyes hurt. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How's everybody
You have a
doing?
message from Retro Maker. Not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing good. I am doing good. Trying to get through this second age of civilization. Seems a little bit harder than the first 2 times I played it, but we'll see. Should get my printer in the next couple of days and I'll be excited. Excited.
You have a message from Retro Maker. We just watched some crazy shows and some Doctor Who episodes while I printed some Doctor Who scarf coasters.
Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Doctor Who. I haven't watched that in ages. I am not going to be able to get there. Picked the wrong side of the map. Well, let's see if I can get this guy here.
You have a message from Retro Maker. Yet I was nerding out.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. We all need to nerd a little bit. Who was I talking to the other day that said nerd used to be such a negative term?
The king established all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
That is true.
You have a message from Retro Maker. Yeah, when I was a kid, I hated it, was made fun of for it. You have a message from Retro Maker. But now I wear it as a badge of pride.
Yeah, I remember the same. So it was so weird back then. Yeah, nerd used to be such a negative. Oh, I totally walked right by that. Why did I not pick that up? Well, but educational's not bad. See, I don't think... I don't know if nerd considered overly educational. It was kind of weird because when you think about it, I need to build a wharf. Why not have a temple? Like when we were growing up, I don't know. Were people who played Dungeons and Dragons considered nerds back then? I always thought it was pretty nerdy. Oh, can I not make that guy yet? Yeah, I kind of think that too. I mean, God, I used to even got my dice bag sitting on a desk here. I've had it forever. Just like, it's kind of funny. And how many times too has a nerd left it up to chance, made a decision, and actually rolled dice to see if they should go through with it? And yes, everybody who plays Dungeons and Dragons has done it and knows what I'm talking about. The funny part is I fit all three of those categories. I was on the chess team. I was alright in math. Hated it, but loved playing cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering, whatever. But then I also played sports. Of course, you didn't see where that got me, but... I guess we were pretty nerdy. Now, Shenanigans, you wrote earlier in chat, sorry your son did it, but you didn't tell, I don't know what you were talking about. Now, how did that religion get here?
You have a message from RetroMaker. Yes, I definitely play D.
Oh, it's funny. You can't read the and symbol. Ampersand. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was testing the subscriber-only TTS. Seems to be working. Or not TTS. But it's still trying to avoid looking at the screen because I was doing the whole. Oh, I could show you guys since I finished the build. I taught myself what is it called? Fusion in 7 hours. So I tried to design a desk organizer, pen holder to hold my scissors, phone, cables, whatever. And here's how it turned out if you want to see it. Which is going to the print later after I break it down. But I tried different shapes, different angles. I even gutted it. So like if you cut this in half and look inside, it's hollow. except for the wall, which is 5 millimeters, which is probably way too thick. So when I slice it, it'll go through something else. But
You have a message from RetroMaker. Awesome. Okay, I gotta go make some dinner. Good to see you. Have a good night. Again, I'm so happy to see you doing this and starting your adventure.
well, thank you. Have a good supper. But yeah, so here it is. It's pretty thin, but you know, I'm gonna test it and see how it works. And then if I like it, I'll rebuild it and expand on it. It took a while. It took like 7 hours to teach myself the program from the ground up, but I did it. That was kind of cool. Now I'm just trying to figure out how the embossing works, but yeah. Well, I don't know about that yet. If I leave to the next printer, I'll save up for the Omega whatever. That way I can have so I can print full-blown droids. Because if I get this to work, then I'm gonna start building R2D2. And the guy can feed me. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Now, that would be cool though, build your own droid. But yeah, so I've got it working, and printer should be here in the next few days, and we'll check it out and see if I can print this sucker. I was going to run it through Bamboo's software today. Then I said, you know, I need a break. My brain was tired. I slept all day. Probably go back to bed because I need to catch up on some sleep. Or I'm coming down with something and don't feel good. I don't know. Feel like I'm catching a cold. Shouldn't be, but you never know nowadays. For $1 on Patreon, you can get a lot of droid files. Yeah, you probably can. Seems to be files everywhere. And I was looking through that Bamboo thing. That's kind of neat where you can take some stuff and build whatever off of your own images and stuff. Like keychains and whatever. They seem to have a lot of stuff in their software. We're going to have to work on the embossing. Damn, I should have gone the other way. Hmm. Hmm. There's decisions. I cannot get around with this guy. Who's dropping Christianity on me? God.
The gospel.
God, these blue guys are all over the place. Oh, I can't go through there.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Oh, castles. Oh, what was I looking for? I'm at my limit right now. I got one more. Oh, that's the treasure fleet one. Shoot. Oh, I didn't do very well on this one. This is where I run into the problem because I didn't plan to do treasure fleets. Oh, it's going to take a while. Can I not make... Oh, I can't make a... Well, that's weird. Dude, they are a lot. Like on the whole island.
Nana ike kumu. Look to the source.
Ming Empire. Who is the Ming Empire? Oh, Napoleon. Like, who the hell is the Ming Empire? God, he's got so many troops. Ooh, a tornado outbreak. Look at that. Pretty vicious. I'm gonna need a challenge. We should all have a designer challenge to see if we can build something. And everybody just go to town on it. And of course, I don't mean something like too complex, but something that would be beneficial to everybody. Like, I don't know, maybe something, I don't want to say useful or functional. But something we could all do, or all use, or benefit from. Three nations walking through each other, making a lot of money.
You guys remember like a year ago when we played?
Why are you popping on my screen, man? Wow, he's got two cities over here? Oh no, it's next to me. Ooh, a volcano eruption.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
It's two giant continents. I don't like that. I don't like two giant continents. Why is it not dropping? Okay, what's going on with that? Parachute game's not working? What? Man, every time something, I gotta fix something. There it goes. So many fixes today. Oh, crap, that hurts. Yeah, I don't feel good today. Okay, what do we got here? Probably take this one right next to my center. Somebody can't just build up on my coast. Oh, it built over. Yeah, whatever it is, because we science. Oh, you know what I should do? Wait a minute, where's my kahuna? Why does my chat seem like it's so slow today? So tomorrow I got to clean up some space, move a boom arm, and get ready to put a printer in. And try to figure out a software. And then maybe I can sit here and stream a print. It'll probably take me forever, though. If I've got to, you know what I may do though is I may take that design and try to get it smaller thickness. Well, I got to learn the Bamboo Lab stuff, right? Got to figure out how that slicing stuff works. And I got to figure out how to paint things and, you know, all kinds of crap. Well, I will in my designs. I'll get it down smaller to 2 millimeters instead of 5. You know, I'll learn to minimize space or maximize space for less printing. You know, stuff like that. Optimizing, I guess, is the term I'm looking for. Building priest, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, missionaries, not priest. We're gonna spread the religion. Which is lacking. Oh my lord, we gotta get going. Man, my stomach hurts. I don't know what it is today, but man, today I feel like crap. And then I need to come up with some ideas of things to make. That's where I'm thinking maybe a challenge or something where we can all say, hey, why don't we all make some toy and then we'll donate them to St. Jude's or something. I don't give a crap about you or your family. Politician. The current magazines. That makes any sense. That's where part of me says, oh, you know, let's get with the, I don't know, design something. All right, let's see here. It's 2 happiness. Oh, that's 3 and 2. Let's get all my cities first. Man, it's runny nose. Oh my god, my legs hurt. So, hey, you got a minute? Can you talk or no?
That men become equal.
Shenanigan?
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Yes, but do you have a flag? Ooh, shipbuilding. So your IRL stuff. Is it seem like your biggest problem is dropping reception? And the fact that you can't control the camera resolution once you're playing, once you're live or whatever. Are you in Discord? I can jump into your Discord and talk to you. Hold on. Might make this easier. Nobody's talking to me, so I'll just jump in. If you're in your Discord, I'll jump in and talk to you. I'll jump in your Hangout channel if you can chat. I think I can do multiple things at once. I'm talented enough. Like right now, I'd go for a walk, but it's too cold. And my brain isn't functioning. My body's not working with me either. Nice. You guys like me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop a city in here. Yeah, I don't have the resources, lady or sir. Fudge! Oh, Jesus, scared the crap out of me. No, no worries. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's working. Yeah, I have mine set up so I can hear Discord, but my chat doesn't hear Discord. So I can carry conversations. And I think I lost you there. What you doing to push to talk? I need... I have the money. Do I have a troop here? Do that first. I think I lost you, man. I need to get crossbowmen in each one of these towns. There. This one needs a wall. Did I lose you or did I lose me? No, you're not in the channel. That's what it is. I lost you. I don't know who is who here. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Crap, this guy's moving pretty fast. Oh, did you? Oh, no, I was curious because I noticed you seem to be the biggest thing seems to be dropping issues. Ah. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah. Right. Yeah, like I saw that. Yeah. Like I think it was CCC or something today. Yeah.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those
Right.
which were of no use.
But that's a direct connection to Twitch, so that's their issue. You know, that's a software issue on their end. And that's where I think, you know, because I was reading about that whole No, I mean on GoPro's end, it's a GoPro problem. Right. Yeah. Because I'm gonna, it's gonna, you know, I'm gonna be hitting spring here pretty soon too, and I'm gonna start walking again and getting out. But I'm thinking of going that route of that whole encoder type deal, right? That way I can send it directly to Streamlabs and then control Streamlabs with my phone. You know. Well, that's the thing, right? That's where you need to send it as an RTMP or whatever the file is, or the transmission. It goes to the other route, and then you set it up as a source on your PC, and then you control your PC with your phone through the desktop or through the mobile app. But then I was watching another guy who does some IRL stuff, and he does some driving, but he bought was that Elon Musk's satellite thing and put it in his car, Starlink, and then he's using Starlink as the intermittent or in between guy. Damn, Trapper, that's a huge score. Congratulations, buddy. They're just whatever the monthly is, you know, and that's the issue too, right? Like, I look at it like this, right? Like, I can justify in my head why I can buy a printer, because if I go to like a craft show or something, I can sell whatever I make a little money back. I can totally justify that. I can't justify my head to buy mobile routers and whatever else, you know, for IRL stuff when I'm such a small streamer. Because I'm not making any money back streaming IRL yet, you know. I mean, I'm not even making any money streaming. You know, basically just enough to cover, you know, lights for a week. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, like my stream right now, I'm gonna make enough to get one roll of filament, and if that's what the route I'm gonna go, well, that's all I'm gonna be able to get, you know. But that's where you should be getting all your ad revenue. Exactly. No. Oh, you're only in my headset. Oh, you can say whatever you want. But are ads playing for you? Even though you're going direct, you're not going through like Twitch? Better double check that, because you're going directly to Twitch. And because I don't remember seeing, well, I'm a subscriber, but I don't remember. Do you see ad pop up? I don't see ad pop up, so. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody new. They're yellow is turbo, ads are blue. Oh crap, is that right? No, the purple? No, purple's subs. Oh, pinkish purple. Pesriwinkle. Yeah, that's what it is. You gotta remember it takes a couple days for it to set, so. Well, that's good. But that's how many people though? You getting 10 people? And that depends too, because if it's dropping them, they got to refresh to come back to you. Because I know I've refreshed a few times. So. When you hit $50. Nice, not bad. It's good. So a little over $1,000 a year is pretty good. I mean, that's not bad for size. Oh, so it covers. So then, yeah, it's beneficial for you in that end. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think, like I've noticed a trend too. And I don't want to sound like overly negative. But toward the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, I noticed a trend in subs and everything drop off. And I think it's just because people are, it's hard when Twitch raises all your prices on you, and then you're kind of, you know, you're floating everything. I mean, people are trying to get by, and it's everything's so expensive, you know.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood,
Oh yeah, no, that's where I seem to at least that's steady, and I appreciate that. That I think is huge. Um, Oh no, I know the feeling. Oh yeah, which is good. But it's interesting though because like I don't want to sound negative, but it's like sometimes you're part of these groups or clubs, and they're not highly beneficial for you if you're not part of the clique. And that's not. And for me, it's like I'm not that high school guy who's part of cliques. I'm that D&D nerd who was like, no, I'm not doing all that crap. It's weird for me, right? Like I have a hard time trying to fit in with certain groups. It's just like doesn't do it. But then it's also one of those too. Like I noticed, I don't know if it's a times issue. Like I noticed, like in the mornings, you get Europe, which seems to heavily lurk or socialize in the morning time frames. So you can go to like a maker stream and there's 50 people in 10 different streams, and they're all the same 50 people, but at least you're getting, the same 50 people, which is huge for your ad revenue, right? Yeah, I could name everybody in your trucking stream. It's the same 10 people every morning. We're all having coffee catching up. Yeah, you always get those. You get those. I get a couple of those kids on the YouTube side that just hammer me, and I'm like, you guys, come on, lay off the racist BS. Nobody cares. Where's this down at? Yeah. Oh yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, like I noticed that too. I notice when Zombie Hedgehog is on or Pez Liz and they're on their normal like Z and Z whatever or their programmed together thing they're doing. No other 3D printer has any traffic. I mean, they're all over at, you know, and that's a yeah, yeah, and see to me that's great for them, but it's killing everybody else. Um, but then I look at it like when I watch your stream, when you're not doing trucking, your stream is a different kind of a different nature than, say, Pezliz or Zombie or even Digital Dragon for that matter. Because your stream is more of a, there's an educational component to it where people are getting to see the design process and actually learning something, and they're not actually building or promoting other people or giving things away. It's more of, you're focusing on a certain element, which I think is huge. And there's not a lot of people doing it because most people are just, most 3D printers, they're just printing something, maybe painting it, but they're not teaching it or going through it. You know what I mean? Because you can even look at you can look at Maker, or Free Heathen. I'm sorry, I don't know why I call him Maker. He's not an educator. He'll talk some stuff. He'll paint things, but he's got his set pattern that he does, and there's not much difference or variance. And then you'll have other ones who are just showing their 3D projects they're printing, but it's more about they're just hanging out, not really. I guess Bob is that way. Bob shows a lot of printing. He's got things going in the background. It's more just casual discussion than it is an actual, let's learn something new kind of process, right? Where yeah. And his products are great, but he's really got to get out on other socials and start, capitalizing on that stuff. Yeah, but okay. And see, but that's a good and bad thing, because technically I'm going to be in that same category ultimately, because I'm going to design my own things and print things, right? Not for the nature of becoming filthy rich, but more of the fact is more of okay, let's print something, let's give it, somebody need to use it here, just because I want to get the educational part of it than the actual. You're not going to get filthy rich off 3D designs unless you're doing something that's actually a full blown functional, like you're making a vacuum cleaner or something. You know what I mean? Unless you're doing something that's highly usable. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm hoping to get to that point, but I don't think that's going to happen because I'm going to go back to work. But yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. As it becomes a job, it's not as fun. Um, yeah, no, your streams are doing good. I noticed, you'll notice a niche crowd for sure. Um,
Since words are not fine,
there's a click. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're later. Yeah. Are they the big streamers doing the same streams? So okay, so here's an interesting point, because if you look at it from a philosophical point, they're trying to, one, either corner a market, and they kind of have to too. I mean, it's kind of cyclical in the nature that they've got all these sponsors, they've got all these people who are looking to them, they've got to have the mass number of audience. Um, and so yeah, so like the good example, I'll use Moko for example. Derek and Devin have got a great setup. They run every day at the same time. If you're doing something similar and you're in that same kind of genre, you really can't compete. But at the same time, they're promoting every other vendor that sells within or that participates in their channel. If you put things in their chart, they will show it. They will help you. It's all about the promotion of the small person. It's not about promoting you as a streamer. It's about promoting you as a business, and that's been their MO for the whole time, which is great. And works good for them, right? Um, in the 3D side, right? In the 3D side, from what I watched, it's pretty much that element of promoting other streamers is only if they're part of the clique. I've watched some of these bigger streamers. I've noticed who they raid out to. I notice who they talk about. I notice who they recommend, and it's always the same 5 people. It's like, well, wait a minute. What about the little guys? What about, like, I'm just going to throw random names. I'm not saying they're little. Like Bearded Printer or, Retro Maker or Bob or you or whoever or Cruising Girl. What about all the other people who support you, but you're not showing them the same love that you do? You know what I mean? And is it because you're only doing Polymaker sponsors? Is it only because you're doing, Bamboo sponsors? There's a little more of a business end there that's not coming across as, you know, um, so coherent, and you can see that, right? And it's kind of interesting too, because I'm technically now going to be part of that world in that 3D environment. When I'm sitting here doing a 3D stream or a CAD stream or whatever, that's an audience that now I can technically tap into, but I'm not playing that high school game. I'm not getting into that crap. I'm too old to give a crap. You know what I mean? You want to. Yeah. No, and I don't expect to. You know, because I don't even get the art viewers. You know what I mean? Well, my numbers aren't hard because right now, if you look, because I'm part of the Craft Collective as well, and if you look at the crafters who are on, they always have the same 30, 40 people. I'm not part of that group that gets the same 30, 40 people. Even though I'm one of the people who's in every one of their channels right now, and I let them know and I'm lurking, you know, like I'm supposed to, because I'm part of a group that's supposed to help out and do things. It's not necessarily reciprocal because they have a certain clique they adhere to. And I'm okay with that, you know, and that's fine. But then it's always one of those two, you know, when I get people who actually come over and have a talk, it's a really heartfelt, meaningful talk, and it's great, you know. But I'm not bending, you know, to fit in that, you know, to play that game. I don't do it. It's just not me. Sorry, I don't play that game. But I will tell you this, and I told somebody else this too. If that halter top would fit me, crap, I'd wear it because that'd probably get me 100,000 viewers instantly. You know what I mean? Because that's BS. That's a crock. Because I have literally watched crafters, and I don't want to talk size, whatever, and that's totally fine. But it's just because of the top they're wearing, they've got huge numbers, and it's wrong. It's so wrong. It is, and it's like, wow. But you know the funny part is, like, the hot tub group or whatever it is, the bathtubs, whatever group that is, you know, that's more power to them. You know, they found a way to keep a thing functioning, and Twitch relies on them because they bring a crap load of money in. So you kind of have to, you know, kind of play by their game, because other streamers, it's not a equal playing field. And take, you know, like I was looking at the streamer award thing, right? That's a niche market too. That's for the you only supporting the streamers who are actually making it. You don't care about the little people. Where's the award show for all the new streamers who are under 1,000, you know, followers? You know, where are the ones for the up and comers? There's nothing for them. You don't get a chance if you're not a partner in their highest tier. You know, it's not for you. Twitch is not for you, right? And neither is YouTube, because if you're not monetized on YouTube, nobody gives a crap. You don't get to hit the algorithms. Nobody cares. You know, and that's where the problem, part of the problem lies, right? It's just not right. Yeah, it's really not right for those groups. It's just it's wrong. It's all kinds of wrong. Yeah, I don't know if you. I'm gonna bring a sore subject up, and I don't know if you remember. Do you remember? In probably about a year ago, I had a 3D person come into my stream who wanted to learn how to do emotes and stuff, right? So I took the time and I spent about a week teaching him whatever. I've never seen him since. Not even a hello, not even whatever. But they're out doing their thing off of something they learned from me or did from me. But yeah, I'm not gonna say it live, but well, you know, but and then it turned into be the 3D side turned around, and we boosted this person up really big really quick. You know, it was all part of, oh, you're part of this clique, and I've never heard boo since. And I was like, man, is that ever so twist a knife in my back for being a nice guy, you know? And that's to me, and that's totally fine if you're part of a group and we're saying, hey, why don't we all design this dog bowl this week, you know? And we're all doing a project together, because we do that in the art community, saying, hey, let's all do watercolors of this and, you know, put it together for a good charity or something, you know? We do that if you're part of a group. But when you're coming in and saying, oh, hey, let me steal your crap right out from under your face and then burn you, it's like, hold on, that's totally wrong. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally excited. Yeah, I'm totally excited because I'm getting to create something from, you know, ground up, my own idea, and getting to turn around and see a 3D printing of it. Like say you make a miniature or a figure, you know, it's me alone doing, you know, to me that's awesome. Like, I drew this character, I want to bring this character to life, you know. I love that. You know, I love seeing the process, you know, from top to finish. It was kind of crazy because I know I was talking to like Sassy Cat, I think, this morning. And she was like, oh my God, you spent like 7 hours. And I said, yeah, you know, but it was so rewarding. Of course, I paid for it today with lack of sleep, but it was rewarding to actually see something come from a flat piece of paper to a three-dimensional object. And then I'm a few days away of actually getting to paint it and running it, you know. I think that's totally cool. And it's not like, you know, I'm not printing out benchies or whatever they're called, you know, for somebody else. Yeah. No, it's not a business for me. It's straight up hobby for me. But, you know, well, I've run. Oh, hold on, let me back that up. I've run a craft cooperative for the last 7 years. Like 75 different vendors selling their handmade crafts. And you know, that's coming to an end. So I'm going back with a couple of those vendors to like craft circuits, where we go, like, you know, to a booth every couple months and display stuff. So it'll be like paracord bracelets and whatever little things, you know, I make, you know, but it's not like I'm going to make any money, you know. It's like I get to design something here. If you want a bracelet, it's $15, whatever, you know, I might get to buy a coffee on the way home. You know what I mean? But it's something I get to do where I get to hang out with other crafters who enjoy talking about it, you know, helping each other, showing stuff, you know, and that to me is cool, right? So it's kind of neat. Like, I've never thought of sitting here. Like, I only bought the printer because ultimately I want to get down to the point where it's like, okay, if I can get enough I do enough art, I can turn around and hue forge it. You know, that's basically is probably the route I'm going to end up going ultimately, right? And it'll be neat because I'm working on digital watercolor now to do different scenes, and I'll do it from places that I walk. I'll take pictures of places and try to paint them and turn around and print them. And I think that'll be neat. But it's not going to ever be a, oh, you're going to make millions of dollars kind of thing. It's not going to happen. I'm too old. Yeah. Oh, I'm older than you, right? I mean, now it's like, oh, I'm just going to putter and just have a good time with it, But it does, that whole, like, it's interesting too, because when I looked at Twitch for me was just a way to, if I'm sitting at my desk all the time doing something, I might as well do it with other like-minded people. Because it's just the same as when I played WoW or did a, MMO or whatever, and you're sitting there on Discord all night talking. It's like, well, might as well just stream it live. And it's more for, and I try to keep it family oriented because, I do have kids and grandkids, and if they ever want to look, I don't want to be the grandpa who's cussing and tearing, I don't want to be that guy. Even though I can be, I don't want to be that guy. But I've noticed in all three groups that I watch, there's starting to be a real dark lining that's starting to show up, and it's getting kind of ugly. Oh, it's starting to get worse though. Right, but here's the thing, and here's the, I'm going to look at it from an accounting perspective, right? As an accountant, we're in an organization, we're in a group, and I'm just going to use Moco for example, and that group contains 150 different streamers. It contains a community of well over 1,000. However, Moco's numbers end somewhere about 175 to 250 every day. But there's 100 some odd streamers, 100 small businesses, right? There should be no reason mathematically that every one of those 150 members who are streamers are not all partners. There should be no reason. Because if a group functioned the way it's supposed to, if you came in, you should be a partner within a month. And then everybody from there, whether you make it or sink, it's because of the support network you have. And mathematically, there should be no way that it won't happen. Because I've seen it happen. I've watched groups take a certain individual and push them all the way through, and then they hang them to dry. Or they milk because there's something that they have that they want, and it's kind of a give-take relationship. But there is no reason mathematically that if you're part of a group on Twitch that everybody in that group isn't a partner. No reason. Because it's simple. It's 75 people. It should be no problem for anybody. Yeah, and I've seen that hundreds of times. Like I try to raid whoever's on. Of course, my time frame, nobody. By the time I go to bed, there's nobody on in usually one of my groups or two of my groups. So then it ends up being the same 3 or 4 small people that I can go to. But in the daytime, I watch the number of people who raid into these bigger groups. So they all congregate into one location. But it's like, well, wait a minute. There's other streamers out there who are part of that same group that is never getting any attention or love because you're not going there. So it's kind of that, in theory, it should work. I mean, I mean, I love Derek and Devin. I hang out there all the time. I watch. I love their content. I mean, they do a fabulous job. It's a great environment. But some of the other streamers, it's kind of one of those, well, as long as I look good to Derek and Devin, I don't care about anybody else kind of attitude. You know what I mean? Like I've been in some of the other channels, like, not the same person when you're in the Moco channel when you're in your own channel. So I don't know. Could just me being old and cranky. I don't know. And it's interesting too because, like you mentioned, like how like you're proud of me or you're excited to see me do A, B, and C. I've started to get a few people who've come in now. It's like, oh, you're getting a printer now, and all of a sudden getting a lot more attention than I would normally have, which is great. But at the same time, it's like, it's almost like you can't get like tips and pointers out of people. Almost, it's almost like it's like a company secret we can't tell you attitude. And I don't understand that, I guess. And what am I going to take away from, seriously, what am I going to take from a three? Well, let's use Pezliz. What am I going to honestly take away from Pezliz? There's nothing I can take away from Pezliz. She's established. She's Canadian woman, part of a huge sponsor group. I'm not getting a sponsorship with anybody in Pezliz's groups, unless Pezliz, puts her neck out on the line for me. And that's not happening. So there's no way. And even like Bob, Bob is the amount of stuff Bob has made and designed. God, he's got to get out there because he should be rolling in stuff. Literally. Yeah, he should be rolling. Yeah, I was so pissed I missed that. He sent me the link to in your stream, and I totally lost track of time because I was immersed in designing that. I wanted to watch that live. But yeah, no, but I'm so happy for him. Nice. Yeah, that's good because he deserves it too, man. That guy works pretty hard. Yeah, and it's also and that part's kind of the sad part because there are people you can literally watch who are just taking advantage of him, and it's BS. It is total BS. Oh, nice. Nice. And that's a good thing though, too. I mean, financially for him and for you, that's a good thing because it's kind of like a free advertising thing for him as well. Yeah. Yeah, that test printing thing. I'm surprised that didn't get bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen. It's kind of interesting because I haven't seen a lot of people that I rent. Yeah,
From the new land of gold.
yeah. No, I love Bob. Bob's a great guy. I enjoy talking to him. Nice. Plus, it's it's theoretically, or from an accounting perspective, it's great for him because if he had guys from different states, for example, because he's in the tri-state area, I guess, from him, Illinois, then you have Pennsylvania, that whole Midwest region there. You get somebody from each of those little states, all of a sudden he becomes, oh, this is the guy, this is the guy's local that everybody's doing, that's pretty huge, um. And that can have great ramifications, financially for any streamer or any designer, because for him it's a business first, right? I mean that's their livelihood, right? Um, yeah, yeah. See, and that's the other thing too. The economy is going to cause people to differently change if you don't have a steady source of income. I think a lot of these people who went to Twitch and YouTube trying to make it, they're all going to get washed out really quick. I think this is the year you're going to start seeing because the cost of everything rose, right? Like, I mean, I do it, but I'm lucky to be able to, one, I was sick all year. Two, I'm comfortable. I'm not carrying large loads of debt, so I can just, get by. Like I'm not like everybody who's struggling, you know. So I can keep doing what I'm doing, and it's not, and I'm also one of those, if I buy something, you know, once I make the cost of it or it's already covered, then I can afford. Like I made enough money last year to cover whatever I was going to do. Um, oh, Trapper, I got the Bamboo A1 um, combo, and I'm going to print a desktop organizer that I designed, and I'm looking forward to it. And then I'm going to go into designing more things from what I draw and what I do. Like gnomes. We're gonna make a whole series of garden gnomes or something. I don't know. I need ideas. Tell you the truth. Yeah. See, I don't know if I want to do rockets because next thing you know, I'm gonna end up burning somebody's house down and I'm in trouble. um, but I would do like either spaceships or something, or just to see if I can get them to fly. It'd be great to see a TIE fighter actually fly. Um, for a few seconds before it exploded, but no, like I'll probably print some usable things, one to organize my desk and organize some hanging stuff in my house kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, for me, it's not like, I don't know, like I'm not trying to make the next great widget or fidget or whatever they're called, you know. Everybody's got to have these things. I don't know anything about them, you know. It's just fun for me. Like I enjoyed sitting there and learning the program. And if I have to go in and do some Java, well, all right, well, let's go back to programming it. You know, like that stuff to me is more enjoyable than the actual, you know, like looking through whatever site and saying, oh, I'm gonna print this guy's stuff, you know. And that's an interesting thing too, because you can look through, I'm just going to say desktop organizer. There's 500 that are almost identical to each other. You know what I mean? I'm like, what's the difference here? You know? Seriously, I mean, I can't see a difference on some of them. Like, wait a minute. Is it, you know, Jimmy beat you to it or what? You know? But I know that happens. Yeah, and there's things against that too, but it's, and see, that's where like you and I run into that problem, or Bob's going to run into that problem, because if we're streaming the design process from top to bottom, right? If say for example, I'm building a I don't know, we're going to say a Pokeball looking thing or something, you know, like a Pokemon or something. And somebody's watching me do that and they beat me to putting that out to the market. Technically, who stole the idea? You know what I mean? If legally, you know, that happens all the time, and I think that's a horrible thing. You know, that's why one, I don't want to print what other people are making. Like if I know you're making rockets, I don't want to touch rockets. You know, that's not my bag. You know. And seeing that's where that could be a good thing. Like, hold on, that could be a good thing if you, like I was saying, if say for you, me, Bob, we're all going to do this process from A to Z. You know, and we say, hey, let's design a small rocket with 3 parts. You know, engine, this and this. You know, and everybody's doing their own and we're collaborating together, it's kind of a good thing, because then it's like, oh, well, there's a bunch of streamers we can all watch and learn a process from, and they're all going to have different views on it, you know, because you're going to have different view than what I'm going to view. And Bob will have a different design view because he uses a different program, you know, so everybody's going to have their own view, but for the viewer, it's like, it kind of creates that environment, kind of like Z and Z or whatever, where you have a organized collaboration among people doing something together. And you know, that may be the next thing, you know, is having collaborations that, you know, everybody can say, okay, well, I can watch one or watch all. Because I don't know, there's something I read, if I'm not mistaken, if you're doing a collaboration, say you do a collaboration with Bob, and people are in Bob's channel or people in your channel, it actually counts for both. And that's when, that's when I think I have to double, because if they want you to do a, yeah, and I need to double check that, because somebody said that in a channel, and then I saw it somewhere, but I need to go back and don't quote me on it. Let me go find it first. But I think if that's the case, that's an awesome thing, you know, because you share a joint chat, right? So technically you share a joint viewership at the same time. So if I'm working with you on something, or Bob's working with you or whatever, then his 50 people and your 25 people, that's 75 different people, right? That actually counts. So that would be huge. But I've seen a lot of different people collabing, and they're doing a lot of it too. I mean, all of a sudden it seems like collab is starting to be the thing to do. No. That's that co-working. That co-working thing's totally different, strange. You know, like the other day I did one of those, and it's basically me just sitting here at my desk working on software, doing something, talking to chat every now and then, but I'm working. And it's like, okay. But, or studying, or, you know, whatever. And it's like, well, it's supposed to be, from what I understood, like the co-working thing is supposed to be if I'm working on a program and other people want to join in and they're working on something that we can all share ideas and try to do something either together or separate. But it's not, it's turning into be, well, I'm at work, come hang out while I, you know, do everything and then take a break. You know, it's I don't know. It works, but it's different. Of course, I was doing that trying to clean my office. Of course, I didn't end up cleaning my office. Now I gotta clean my office because I got something coming. And I'm getting excited. Oh, you guys put too far apart. Oh, you're doing something funny with your mic. Say again? Came home to today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you ever get lucky? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow, did you get lucky? Caught that. Yeah. Yeah, freaking yourself out. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, it's weird because yeah, being part of these groups, I don't, you know, I almost feel like I get taken advantage of a lot of times, and it makes me mad. But no rhymer. Oh no! I'm not saying like them. I'm just saying some of these other, you know, I'm talking about not them, but you know, other people who are part of those groups. They don't benefit you like they should. And there's a lot of I don't know how people can be so cutthroat you know, selfish, I guess. You know. It's sad though. It really is. Yeah, but that is an interesting point, though. I mean, you're doing something that you enjoy. And that's a good thing. But at the point where, you know, people, I guess, are causing you, I don't want to say harm or grief, but they are, in theory, it's terrible. You know, like, I mean, you have people who sit there and lurk you for the wrong reasons. I mean, that's just terrible. But I mean, on the other side too, you're making money off of them, so it kind of works out, I guess. You know. Do I have a shipyard? Yep. I got Sunday's dinner. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But it is it. But let me ask you. Can I ask you a question though? Because I notice my Sunday numbers are dropping too. Is it solely you think it's based on the one streamer? It's not a fact that Sundays in general are dying off? Because like Sunday Mondays for me have dropped significantly in numbers. But let me ask you this question though: you have the ability to give away too, because you're a sponsored filament guy, are you not? Okay, so let me ask you a question from, I guess, the outside observer view. You've noticed, I don't want to use names, but I noticed some streamers that are sponsored now that have finally given in to the sponsorship and are doing it, their numbers are going up. So in theory, shouldn't you do it as well? Otherwise, you're basically falling behind that market. Yes, because because technically you need the ad revenue, do you not? Well, not necessarily. If you continue to stream normally during the week, and then you have your Monday stream that is, you know, I have a new sponsorship. I have a roll of filament I'm going to give away. You know, we're going to give it away at, you know, one of these 3 random times during the stream, you know, because I'm working on something that the sponsor wants or whatever. Are you technically selling out then? Or are you technically doing it because the sponsor's giving you stuff to give? Because that's an interesting question. Yeah, you could. Technically, yeah. But I mean, here's the thing, right? Say you get a roll a week random from whoever. And that's all that some of these other streamers are doing because they're getting a roll that they have a contract or whatever that they have to give away X, you know. But they're doing it specifically at times when other people are there because they're trying to capture or take a corner of market where you're not doing that because you just pick a time nobody's on anyway and say, okay, well, nobody's on this Monday slot. Come over here. You know what I mean? But they're doing it the other way. It's like, well, I know so-and-so's on at this time. Let me go take the 50 people, you know, because they need the free stuff. Because I thought about that today. It's like, oh, you know, now that I'm going to be in that industry. And, you know, I haven't told people that I'm going into that industry that I bought a printer. There's only a handful of people who know. You know, it's been more of word of mouth within the community saying, oh, did you know so-and-so is getting this? You know, it's not me telling people, right? Yeah, no, and that's fine. It's totally fine. But then, you know, I was thinking about it today. It's like, oh, does that mean I have to sit over there and try to win stuff? It's like, hell no. No, I'm not doing that. You know, if I happen to be watching a stream and, you know, they're giving something away, maybe. But I'm not going to say, oh, so-and-so's on at 5. I got to go be over here so I can try to win my free roll. No, forget that. I hate that. That's not me. You know, I could care less. It's like I've won a couple things from streamers that I happen to randomly be in their channel, you know, but at the same time, it's like, ooh, I kind of feel bad because I took away from all the people who were here all the time and I've only been here, you know, a handful of times. You know what I mean? I felt bad. But I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I'm not going to go sit in the channel and try to win filament. Like when I'm going down to Make or whatever September, I'm going because I want to meet the people that I talk to on a regular basis. You know, I want to, say, hey, let's go grab a burger, have a chat, you know, whatever. It's not, you know, my brain is not thinking, oh, let me go figure out how I'm going to get A, B, and C out of so-and-so. Screw that. You know what I mean? It's like, and that's where I think the difference, you know, you can see that there are definitely a crowd of people. It's more about how to get a leg up and I don't know. It's supposed to be networking, but I don't technically call that networking when you're taking advantage of other people. But it happens. Even in the business world, I mean, that happens. Like you're supposed to be networking, and then it's like, oh, how can I get a job with so-and-so? But there's definitely, I don't know what the term I want to use. There's definitely a difference. But when I go, you know, I want to go because I want to see the event. I want to, you know, get to see some of the people that I watch because I think it's cool, you know, from a nerd's perspective, right? Like I'm also that nerd who's like, oh yeah, cool. I'm going to get to meet Peslas, you know, or get to meet Shenanigans or Bob, you know. It's like I'm the nerd who's watching them all the time. I said, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll get something signed. You know what I mean? But it's never been, the thought has never crossed my mind. It's like, oh, let me see how much I can get out of these people. Screw that. You know, that's stupid. Well, it's see how much free loot you can get. It's I've watched when Zombie Hedgehog and Pezliz walked around the last couple events, and it was kind of sickening to see what was going on in the background, you know. But it was like, wow, it's turned into, you know, it's all about this getting the free swag and not about, you know, it's the wrong reason. And it's going to end up killing those kind of industries because it's like, well, it just becomes a bunch of freebies and nobody cares. Well, you're a recognizable guy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bob, I remember Bob was talking to me about that too. You know, the nerves, like somebody come up to him and he doesn't know who they are. It's like, and I was like, oh, that's gonna suck because I'll be in the same boat. Like if somebody recognizes me, I'm like, I don't know you. You know. Yeah. But you know, it's funny though because you say that, but you're not as small as you think, right? Because, well, no. But I mean, like, in a community that's a lot bigger than you or I, if you're part of a community in a group and people recognize you, that means they're actually, you know, watching you, whether or not they're telling you in channel, you know, but you're part of you're a local face within that community. And I remember I had that talk last year with somebody who's always bucking the grain, and it's like, but you're part of something. Don't be so negative all the time. Just go with it, be positive, and just let the chips fall where they lie, because you don't know the people who are watching you who may say, oh, you know, I actually like this guy. Let me help this guy out, or let me, you know, offer him something, or, you know, help promote him, you know, just because you're not bucking the grain, but you're part of it, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Really, that's actually kind of cool. I was okay. And hold on, you may be able to answer this question because I don't know. I was watching a video or something the other day, and it was like a printer, and they were pouring. It looked like filament beads not like rolls of filament, but different color balls into this thing. And it was 3D printing by melting those pieces and printing them. Oh, is that what that is? I was like, that was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. I was like, that's neat. I was like, wow, I want one of those. Because then it can just randomly take whatever. I was like, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the Giga. That's fine. When I have one in my house, you can call it after me all you want. You know, like I was joking with somebody the other day. I was like, thank God they don't do 3D printing of silicone dolls because, man, there'd be a ton of people buying those. You're making parts for the wrong reason, buddy. Make one of these. Oh, it's funny. But no, I'm totally excited to actually print a desk organizer and get rid of some of this junk on my desk. Oh no, I and that's why I see. I'm one of those guys. I take a challenge. I mean, if somebody says, "Hey, let's all build this Star Wars figure," I'm like, "All right, let's do it." You know, I will take a challenge because I always like friendly competition, and it's also one of those too. I'm kind of one of those nerds who want to, because it was weird. It hit me because I was talking to Bob and I was like, okay, and he's like, oh yeah, you got to go find a design to print. And I was like, what do you mean find a design to print? And I was like, I went to bed and I woke up and said, wait a minute, I can only print what other people make, and that's going to cost me a fortune, right? I was thinking, well, screw that. I don't want to, spend hours looking through a design and then, buy a design for $5 and be like, well, I can only print 10 of these, like no, I want to make something. I want to, do the whole process, right? Because if you're buying a 3D printer, what are you buying it for? I'm not buying a 3D printer to print random crap. I'm buying a 3D printer because I want to make something. And whether or not I make something useful, like I'm looking at my wife's got a small easel sitting over there, made out of wood. Well, maybe I want to make one out of plastic, and that way I can take it to a show and put my pictures on it. You know what I mean? I'll do that, but I will design it. But that's what hit me. It was like, well, I can only print other people's things. I was like, well, no, I'm not gonna have a printer sit here. I want to create something and do it. Like if I'm gonna do IRL streaming, I need a new mount. Well, I'm gonna print a mount. Or okay, well, I don't like this thing. I'm gonna print this for your car or truck. Oh, see, the problem was when I bought my camera kit, I bought the kit that came with everything, and it came with like a 50 accessory pack of weird mounts and whatever. And like I have mounts for everything, like for that GoPro to mount to anything. So I could put it on a helmet, I could put it on a bicycle, I could put it on my canoe. I'm gonna wear it on my chest. I mean, we'll walk around with a hockey helmet on all summer. I don't know. But it's just, I'm just going to have fun, just go with it, right? And that's where I'm like that IRL stuff. I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want to drop, another $1,000 on gear and carry this backpack full of gear. It's like, I don't know if I want to do that. And for what, do you need the other one? Do you need another one? Or is it? Well, yes, because you mentioned. Well, hold on. Okay, if we're gonna place blame, I know, but I mentioned if you were gonna buy 2 cameras anyway, buy yourself one that's usable and good, and then your son get the cheaper whatever, and it works fine. Because But who would have known? Who would have known that that camera doesn't do half of what it's supposed to should have done? Yeah. And that's kind of out of my control. And that's wrong, and that should have worked. And that kind of. Plus, it's a good learning experience too for him. I mean, it's not a bad camera for a kid, you know. Plus, if he takes it and he you know, trashes it after however long or gets damaged, it wasn't that pricey, you know. It's not like, you know, like my grandson, we bought him one of those. Oh God, like I wasn't gonna let him use my Nikon camera for photographing birds and bugs in the backyard, so we bought him one of those little kid ones, and it worked pretty good. It just didn't have a lot of storage, so I had to constantly plug it in the computer and download stuff off of it. But it was durable. He could drop it, you know, whatever. It worked. Yeah, there was no way I was letting him get the big one. What am I, you know? E3200. Oh, what am I using? Oh, and this one probably pissed me off too. Because it pissed me off because I couldn't. Yeah, 3200. Yeah, I know I love this thing, but it makes me mad because I couldn't use it as a webcam. That was the one. I had one model higher. I could have used it. It was so that drove me nuts. And I was like, that's got to be a software fix. There's got to be I was like so pissed off. And there isn't. I was like, oh. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to, you know, see, that's where it makes me mad, because if I buy a camera, I shouldn't have to buy external company software to make your camera work. Your camera should work. You know, but my 3200, I love it when I'm out, you know, trying to picture birds or out at the harbor, you know, ships or whatever. It's a great camera. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it. But it did make me mad that it couldn't do, you know, ultimately what I have. Yeah, 30-minute limit unless connected to, yeah. And that's the other thing too, right? Like I should, because I'm not gonna walk around when I do IRL. I'm not gonna walk. Well, I probably will take my camera because I may want to film something separate than what my GoPro is streaming. Because I live in a pretty scenic place with a lot of historic things. And I was talking to I guess it's a good point, Trapper, because I was talking to Kelp the other day, and he mentioned, you know, go to these couple places for him. And I said, sure, I'll go to these places. You know, and they're kind of maritime themed, and, you know, have to deal with ships or whatever. And I'm like, I don't mind, you know, because I'm out and about anyway, and there's other places or eateries that I know near there that I'll enjoy. And, you know, and I want to kind of branch, and I've got to walk anyway for health reasons, right? But I kind of want to branch and just do daily things and see if it takes off. Because I watch a couple IRL streamers like Kuma Monster out of New York, and he just walks the street of New York, and he's got thousands of viewers, and all he's doing is walking around town talking. You know, well, crap. You know, that's great. You know, and now that, you know, I mean, you were mentioning it too. I guess there's the tracking app, and there's actually a website too where it'll show all the IRL streamers on and where they are. So if you want to watch one, yeah. And, you know, and I'm like, well, I'm in a pretty good major city on the Atlantic coast. You know, people, you know, love going to Halifax, and it's all tourist. It's a tourist trap from hell. Sure, why not? I'll go walk the boardwalk and show you the tourist trap from hell. I live here. I have to deal with it normally anyway. So, you want to see somebody eat poutine? I'll eat poutine, whatever, or donair, whatever, you know. That's like, I have no problem, and I love watching like Kelly Cakes, you know, who does making the cakes. She's a cake decorator out of Tennessee. Oh my God, beautiful cakes. And she's a good religious woman, you know, well brought up, really friendly, very kind. And it's just a joy to watch just because it's so creative. You get to watch somebody be creative. And she's at work, you know, she's just having a talk. It's a great thing. But you know, that's like that thing, you know, like IRL, like a lot of people, it's interesting with me because I notice like I get caught in that I'm a variety streamer. So I do a little bit of everything. But the problem is, even as a variety streamer, if I play a game for a week versus if I draw for a week, or if I do coding for a week, my numbers are relatively the same, and I may get a couple new people, but I cannot maintain people over the whole duration. You know, like with the 3D printing, I've had 3 or 4 extra new bodies in my channel that I don't normally have. So when I'm doing 3D printing, I will have those people possibly, but I won't see them on my art side. I won't see them on my gaming side. You know, and as a variety streamer, it's hard for me because I need to figure out, well, how do I get people every day, you know? And it's funny because I think somebody mentioned to me too, like, because at one point, you know, I had the Giggy girls or whatever. I had a whole flock of 3 or 4 ladies who are in my channel daily, and I'm lucky to get one of them on a day-to-day basis nowadays. But you know, life changes, right? Things happen. But it does come down to how do you get more people? How do you maintain it, I guess? I mean, what the... And it's hard. And you know, if I happen, and I swear to God, if I go out there and I'm walking around town and all of a sudden my numbers spike and I can maintain numbers, I'll walk every damn day. You know, if that's what people want, I will do that. But when I'm home at night, I'm still going to do my thing, you know, like I will still do the other streams. But it's tough, you know, and it's like I watched, like with Trapper, like yours is a nature stream. I watch you, I watch Hula, I watch Ferret Software. They all do an outdoor nature scene where it's, you know, either bird feeders, caged animals, whatever. And that's a niche market. But for me, you know, because I'm one who goes out and films cardinals and, you know, things that are in my own backyard, you know, I love that stuff. I love it to death, you know, but that's a niche market. And it's one of those, it's one of those too. It really works for Thor in Ferret Software. Just for the fact that he has Pirate Software, which is his main, and he's running a ferret rescue. So he only needs the ad revenue from the ferret rescue to pay for the ferrets. And when people realize that, like I have him on 24 hours, you know, because the ad revenue, even it's, you know, you're getting what, 50 cents, $1 a day for me or whatever, it helps, you know, and I'm all for helping sick animals. And I don't mind that, you know. But as a variety streamer, man, it is tough because it's changing. And I've watched some big streamers who are going through drastic changes because the environment is changing. But I'm also, it's hard because I look at like, oh man, I've seen one lady, she was like losing it and blaming the community for not, you know, she can't pay her bills or whatever. It's like, you know, that's totally wrong. What happened during COVID, you know, when people are forced to stay inside and had nothing to do, everybody went to the internet. Just because those people are going back to life outside, you can't take it out on them. That's not their problem. You can't pay your bills, get a job. You know, don't blame people. That's not what this is about. It's horrible. And I don't think they'll ever realize that by doing that, you know, they cut their audience even further. And it's sad, you know, because it's not, it's like I tell people, I could care less if you sub me, you know, or whatever. You come into my channel, you know, you want to come hang out, you know, chat. I will more than happily talk and chat and craft and do whatever, because that's the kind of guy I am. You don't need to pay me, but if you want to, I'm grateful, but I really don't care. You'd rather be crafting however I stream than games while I work the main job and do it mostly because the nature stuff helps keep me. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm the same way. You know, I've got a whole nest of, every year I get 2 cardinal families in my backyard, and I'm like, how do I get to watch them every day? Like I kind of bought a camera just so I could have a camera out on the birds all day so I can watch them myself. So no, I totally get that. And I love the nature cams. I try to leave, you know, I get up every day and I turn on my 5-10 people that I can watch that are on, and I leave them on all day. You know, I love that stuff. And then I'll go about my business and do whatever I got to do. Like tomorrow, you know, I'm going to sit here and clean my desk, and I can tell you right now, I'll have Shenanigans on, I'll have Moco Made on, I'll have Pirate Software on, you know, a couple nature channels, I'll have Pizza Princess G, whoever else is, you know, if George is out and about, you know, Cruising Girl, I'll have everybody on, and I'll go about my business, you know, but that's what Twitch is supposed to do. But there aren't, but I think that's a cognitive thought process of certain people. Certain people will do that all the time, but it's not a reciprocal thing, you know, and it's sad. That part is sad. I gotta make something and I don't know what to make here. Probably start making knights, but I know they're all gonna become gunmen. Well, it shouldn't be though. That's the problem. You know, and I'm looking at it from the accounting perspective, right? Like I've had this conversation with some of these bigger streamers who do things, and it shouldn't be that way. Cool, you are running drops. I always run drops. Drops on what? Oh, for Stream Raiders? Or for what? Civ? Yeah, if there's a drop on whatever I'm doing, yeah, I'll run drop. But, you know, that's like when we were talking, we had that conversation, like in the 3D printing world, right? It shouldn't be that way. Because I've literally watched people get carried through. And then I've watched people get slapped in the face. And it's like, why? How can you be so hypocritical and do A and then turn around and do B at the same time? To me, that's wrong. You know? And it's sad. It shouldn't be that way. You know, but I look at it like this, and I've told everybody that I know, you know, if you want to come hang out, hang out. If you don't. That's up to you, you know. I'm going to continue to be me. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to watch the people I like. And if people are not going to be reciprocal, or they're going to be backstabbing and conniving and sneaky, well, then I'm not going to watch you anymore. I don't play that game. I'm not doing the high school crap. You just lost the free ad revenue from me. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that crap. I'm too old to give a crap. You know, I'm going to be 50 this year. I could care less, man. Am I 50 this year? Yeah, I'm 50 this year. I could give a crap less. I mean, yeah, I just had organs removed, and I can eat a cup and a half of food every couple hours, you know, daily, and that sucks. I would love to get a jumbo burger or burrito and be able to eat it. Not going to happen. You know, it'll take me weeks. You know what I mean? But I get to live and breathe and go about my day. So if you want to come steal my designs while I'm designing something, go right ahead. You know, I don't really care. But all I know is I'm going to make things that I want to use or need to do, or somewhere to put all my screwdrivers. I'm gonna do it. I got so much crap. I gotta. If I can find something somewhere to store boxes, I don't know why I keep boxes too. I'm like an like I literally have boxes for everything that I've ever ordered. So if I ever have to take it back to the store, I can put it back in the original box. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why. What the hell for? Yeah, I'm sitting over here looking at boxes of whatever garbage. I don't know why, man, but I gotta. But yeah, I mean, you know, and like I hope to God, I really do, that Bob does well in this endeavor. Um, you know, and I wish to God that the 3D environment was a little better. Um, but what I've watched lately, it's turning pretty ugly. And I don't even think they realize it is the problem. I mean, even the art community is doing it though too, you know. And it's sad. It shouldn't be that way. Why is this my religion change? My religion shouldn't change in my own town. It's my town. Like, you know, I bought this printer and I'm so excited about it. I can't wait to try printing something. I'm gonna be probably real ginger with it though. I figure out because you know, and once I print something, I'm like, oh, well, that was too much filament used. I'm gonna start learning how to make things smaller. Yeah. Yeah. A1 combo. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, yeah, everything I've heard about it's been positive, which is really cool. Yeah, no, I was watching another video and that thing looks pretty big to be mounting on top. Yeah. Now that's an idea. Oh, geez, I never thought about that. That's a great idea. Because I have a work... I've got a workbench sitting in my office over here that's just collecting dust that I was thinking of using. Because the A1 has its own camera, correct? Oh, okay. So I'm going to have to put a third... Oh, man. I'm going to have to put a GoPro on that sucker. Uh-huh. Send it up the maker deck. You know, that thought's never crossed my mind. Huh, I've never thought about actually joining Maker Deck. I wonder why. Actually, hold on, that's kind of weird. I just bought a 3D printer and never thought about it. No, but I'm kind of like in my thought process. I'm trying to figure out why have I never thought about that. Weird. Yeah, I've never thought of, oh, hey, you know, go print this over and join this. Oh, probably because I'm not there yet. I'm going to print something big and bulky. It's going to be like, what is that garbage this guy's printing? It is pretty beefy, the print. It was off. Thank God I saw a video on how to gut all the internal stuff to make it hollow. Because, oh my God, it would have been solid block. I didn't want to print a solid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
A bureaucracy or
Yeah, because I no, and I thought I was, you know, when I designed it, I was like, oh man, I'm printing a block. It's gonna be a block with a bunch of holes in it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know. Sovereignty. Wow. Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. Are you afraid to set it off, or just you haven't got around to it? Oh, oh, yeah, okay. It's actually using that. Well, that's what gets your streams going. People love fire. There's always that. Except when the dogs are out. Oh my God. That one day scared me to death. I was like, oh, please get out of there. Don't put your face in there. Oh, my dog was the same way. My dog was the same way, man. There could be a fire raging in your living room. He'd go up and put his face in it. What are you doing? Can't feel the heat? Yeah. Curiosity kills the cat, I guess. Dogs too, if they don't smarten up. But yeah, like I've never... It's interesting. Yeah, I've never thought about going on Maker World. Probably should. Oh, you got ads in Spanish? That's awesome. If it's a, oh, hold on. If it's a filament printer, you just set the infill to about 10 to 15%. Okay. Yeah, it's a A1, and the only thing I bought was 4 rolls of matte. I bought black, white, gray, and orange. And I'm thinking, why didn't I buy red? But I guess orange safety color first, so I can see what I'm screwing up. No, because I ran into the problem of I want to see what prints, because see I'm gonna end up obviously buying better filament, and I want like my channel colors are purple and blue, cyan, right? So I'm gonna end up buying like a purple and a blue, and I'm probably gonna get that Pez Winkle because I love the shade of that. That's a beautiful looking color, right? And I also want to support somebody who's whatever, right? But it's kind of one of those, like, I've got to try things out first and say, okay, how much gray am I going to need? If I'm going to do all this. Because I was thinking, like, say, for example, if I'm only going to, like, this year, I'm only going to go to 3 craft table events. And I may go and check the markets and see what people are actually selling, as a crafter, right? Because I haven't thought, like, this is the year I've got to, now that I'm getting healthy again, I've got to get back out there and get what I want to do. Because this is going to be the first year that I do things for me, now after the loss of my wife and stuff, like I haven't got my head out of that concept yet. And if I'm going to sit here and I'm going to do IRL and I'm going to do art and 3D printing, I want to make sure that I'm having fun with it. I don't want it to become a chore, or I don't want it to become a job. Lo and behold, though, if a company says, hey, we like what you're doing and we want to give you a job, I'll take the job, more than likely. As long as I can work from home or whatever, or show up at a convention once in a while. But it's kind of one of those, how do you say it? Like, I don't want to be pigeonholed, where it's controlling my life, right? Like, I want to be able to get out, and if I want to go, say, today I'm going to go to the lighthouse, we have a Peggy's Cove famous lighthouse. I'm going to spend all day sitting there painting or drawing or photography or whatever, I'm going to do that. And I'll bring you along and come along. But if it becomes, where, oh, well, if you're not doing A, B, and C, well, screw that. I'm not making it a, occupation. At the point Twitch starts paying my bills and I have money putting away in my bank account, then we'll talk. Not doing that. But yeah, like, I mean, right now I've got, 5 viewers, couple lurkers, whatever. Yeah, no, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But, and it's good conversations. I enjoy hanging out, right? Of course, when I flip over. The delay. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, huh? But it's like, I don't know, what's the term I'm looking for? Why can't I? Huh. I don't get that. Why are my talents turning? If I found a religion, I shouldn't be turning to a different religion. Whatever. Oh, I just lost my train of thought.
Maketh generally things dear.
But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to doing this 3D printer. But then I ran into the problem when I was thinking about it. Like, well, what can I print? I don't have any prints. That was my only drawback. I got to figure out what I can print. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was looking at the the software that Bamboo offers or whatever, they actually have a lot of depth to their stuff. Like they have programs where, you know, I can put in upload a picture and take a picture and make it into a keychain or a ornament or whatever. I'm like, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I saw that. I can make a bust, you know, and I was sitting here thinking, well, I was talking to, I want to say it was Trap or somebody, like we were talking, like, I want to draw gnomes and make a gnome and maybe I'll make a bust of one or something. But if I can actually draw a 3D, you know, character and then turn around and make a statue of it, that's kind of neat. You know, if it's not costing me a dime, you know. Well, I don't know if it's costing me anything. I don't know yet. And then I wonder if it's actually counting as me designing something because it's a program designing it. I guess there's that question too. Yeah, so how does that work? Let me ask you that question. If I take a photograph, say I photograph a bird, and I buy software for HueForge, and I print that out as a HueForge, did I technically create that? HueForge owns it. So all the things that I would upload to Bamboo and they're creating keychains or whatever, or statues, did I create that or did they create that? Because if I design a 3D picture as an artist and I upload it to your software, is it mine or is it yours, that design? Because yeah, that may have changed. Because it was interesting because when I was reading Bamboo's thing, they talk about the services, Maker World services or whatever. Like you can't create another website that mimics theirs or whatever. I get all that. But it's not really talking about content. It's almost talking about their own intellectual property. You know, it's kind of a terms and agreement. God, I'm thinking of the correct way to phrase this. God, I don't know what the term is. More over their software, their website, their actual things that they created, not on what content's going into Maker World or what other people are doing. If that makes any sense. But from what I'm reading, it's basically don't copy our website, don't do this, don't do that. Other than that, we don't give a crap. Which I thought was kind of odd. I was like, oh, okay, sure. And see, that's where I'm kind of leery too. Like, I'm going to research before I post anything that I make somewhere. Like, I have no problem. Like, I would have no problem giving you a design or giving Bob a design or Trapper a design because I trust you people, right? Like, I've known you long enough to say, oh, if I give you something you want to print it, use it, I would trust you, or you give me advice or whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm a little leery of saying, well, hold on, before I go make a Thangs account or you know, go on Maker World or Maker Deck or whatever, before I just go randomly throwing stuff out at places, right? Because then it's kind of like, who polices that, you know? Say I make the, you know, like the one you mentioned, like Bob caught somebody. Thank God, you know. But what are the odds of that actually happening? No, but I mean, what's the odds of actually somebody being able to say, oh, what's the term I'm looking for? You know, catching somebody pirating your stuff. You know, who's responsible for that? Who looks after that? Is onus on, yeah, you do, right? So then, well, if I put something on your website, and I guess we had that talk before, like things, put something on things, you buy a thing for a month, you download everything, and then you don't do it again. You know, I don't make any money, but you've got everything and you're doing whatever you want with it. Who yeah, something. But that is crazy when you think about that, though. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a good example. Say, for example, like I start putting models out there, it's obviously going to take some time. But if I make 10 models and you download all 10 of my models, 1 month, if I don't put 10 more models up, you don't need another subscription. And then I don't make any money. So in order for somebody to prosper from that, you have to be able to put the limit plus every month. So that way people say, oh crap, he put out 20. I have to come back next month too. You know what I mean? That's crazy when you think about that. Yeah, I didn't realize what time it is myself, but yeah. Good chatting, man. I'm sure we'll talk again. All right, man. I will see you. Have a good night. Drop out of Discord. Forgot how to do that. There it is. Disconnect button. All right, let me get back to this. Am I taking ocean damage? Probably not anymore. Good. Then I can go explore the world where it sucks for me. I gotta get some more cities made. God, this religion thing is driving me nuts. And I can't do it because I don't think I have a temple. There, now I can do it because I have the kahuna. Stomach hurts today. I need production. Oh, I don't have a lot of production anywhere, so I guess I'll take this one. Oh, I'm butting up against somebody. They're paid to look. Oh. But yeah, streamers. Oops. I'm gonna clean this desk tomorrow. Oh, I should have slept all day. God, that nap in the middle of the day really screwed me up. I am so far behind. Hold on, I gotta drop something off. Welcome back, chat. Oh, battle's ready to begin. Totally forgot. Man, I should do a drop. Oh man, decisions, life. Life sucks. So much to do. Not enough whatever. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Why am I not damaging this guy? Really? It wasn't that high? That guy wasn't that high. Yeah, whatever. It's a fighter, and I couldn't beat a fighter? I'm gonna kick your butt now, buddy. Last battle of the night. All right. Oh, I didn't do that. I gotta switch games. I didn't do the Hello Kitty crap. All right, let me do that really quick because I didn't do that. Ooh, my stomach hurts. Oh, what is the deal here? I'm grumbly. What did I eat today? Oh, it's mustard. Hot dogs. Probably 3 hot. I had 3 corn dogs. Can you believe it? I had 3 corn dogs. And I'm probably gonna pay for it. Yeah. Yeah. This game is so addictively cute. All right, we're going to the meadow. Let's do it. Hold on. How come I can't just pour it in there? Oh, I know why. I need the locations. My name is Wish Me Mel. Didn't I just give her the mailbag? Oh, I gotta give her the doll too, okay. So wait, is she new? Oh, she is new. Wait a minute. Is she a new person permanently? Oh, it is. That's awesome. Excuse me, honey. Well, let's give you some stuff. What do you like? So you're getting these. Well, that's new. I got a new friend. Wish Me Mel. I like the name Wish Me Mel. That's cute. Oh God, I've got it indigestion. Well, you know what? I'm taking a gas X. We gotta clean up that workbench tomorrow. That's my goal. Nice. Ah, where did you go, man? Where did he go? Wait. How do you water? How to water the flowers? Wait, you give me something to water flowers, but I can't water flowers. Um. Something missing there. Oh. God, I got heartburn. Yeah, it makes no sense, man. Should be a quest for giving you stuff every day, bud. Where did he go? I totally lost track of time. Wait, are those? Those are different wings. Ooh, pirate themed lamp, buddy. Wow. Good God, that hurts. Gotcha. Over here, isn't it? Chrysalis? Gotta do this every day so you get your stuff. Get a haircut. I need a haircut. You're in the spooky shop. It's so cool. Wait, she gonna be my companion? Dance for me, baby. No, I don't have any. How many phase crystals do I need? Didn't I just talk to Pomporn? Oh, maybe 5 of them. Oh, I don't know if I did my Spanish class today. Darn it. Ichigomon Chronicles. Whoa, that's different. Only turned one way. tomorrow we'll try slicing that print. Catch any critter at Rainbow Reef. Where is Rainbow Reef? Oh. God, my stomach is tossing. I don't know what I ate, but man, something's killing my stomach. Daniel's here. Keep saying that, but how do I make you stay? Well, tomorrow's clean up my crap day. Clean up my crafts or crap day. Ha! What is wrong here? Oh, I thought that was a other flower. I didn't realize that was a bug. 5 more. Grassy or gassy? Grassy. How do you make them residents? Really? Can I give him a gift? Let's find out. If I can, I've been doing something wrong. No, I can't give him a gift. So then how do you get him to, how do you raise his level? Quest somewhere. 4. Nice. I'll do this tomorrow. This is basically the standard water forever. So many places to go. Interesting location. I think that's new. Yeah. I'm missing a few. A snail. I love the creaking boat sound. We need to figure it out. Oh man, that pain. Oh, come on. All right, so tomorrow we're cleaning. We are cleaning. Ooh, it opened. Check it out. XXX, one blue. Wait, it's probably 3, 1, 2. It's probably the code telling you what it is. You just do it. More Spanish ads? Are you using a VPN or what? That's kind of funny. No hablo inglés? Well, Spanish is a pretty big spoken language. It's kind of funny though. How are you, Trapper? Yeah, break is over. Welcome back. ¿Dónde está? Yeah, I can't control this language, the ads. Oh. Nice fish. Ooh, give me a key. Black dye pouch. Now I know there's a lock. Wait a minute, there's a box up here. Where is that box? There it is. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, feels like I could have got more stuff out of that. That's terrible. Oh well. Guess we probably should call it a day. Get some sleep. Get back at this tomorrow. I need to save my game. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to our new follower at Pickman340. Tomorrow we will get back to cleaning and some design work, I think. We'll probably run the slicer program. Oh, get rid of this gas. Holy moly. Or not. Minty G's. A variety streamer with a pennant for Smash Brothers community games. They're currently on Dragon Quest 3 kick. Dragon Quest 3. Oh, the remastered one. Nice. Hello, hello. How are you? Caught me while I was playing. How is the remaster, by the way? How are you enjoying that? So I don't remember playing 3. I think I started with 5 or 6 or something. My character? Thanks. It's just a sheep. Close up here. I want the sheep. Ta-da! I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, it's just a sheep. And I just unlocked today new friend. This one. Wish Me Mel. Which is kind of cool. Now there's a bunny friend. Yeah, I liked Dragon Quest. I just don't remember playing 3. So for me it'll be brand new when I get to do it. Just kind of waiting on 1 and 2, and I want to do them in sequential order. But other than that, yeah. We were just wrapping up, finishing all our daily stuff. Seeing what to do next. Just gathering resources. A lot to do on this little island. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you guys are having fun. Thank you for the raid. So I'm Giggy. I'm a variety streamer. I do quite a bit of stuff, actually. Between playing cozy games or strategy games or whatever. Little art. Little fiber art. Got a little of everything. And then I'm working on 3D designs for new 3D printer I'm getting tomorrow. Or next couple of days. So that'll be fun. And I'm running around grabbing resources. You gotta do that. And catching bugs. And I am looking forward to the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. And actually the little Lunar remasters too for the Silver Star story. Which will be really nice. I'm glad they're remastering games too. Because those were some of the best. A lot of the newer games don't add up to what the old ones were. So I'm glad they're cleaning up the graphics and we get to do it again. And I'm all for it. Like I'd wish they'd hurry up and figure out whether they're redoing Wind Waker for Zelda. Just put them out. Twilight Princess, just put them out. People play them anyway. Quit pulling my leg. But I'm sure with the new, with Switch 2 coming, they've got all kinds of things ready that they haven't told anybody. So it'll be neat to see. kind of looking forward to it. Like any new Animal Crossing game would be just killer for that system. And since they're doing Mario Kart, and rumor is they're doing Smash Brothers, you kind of know you got the stuff's coming. There'll be a new Fire Emblem. There'll be a new Kirby, new, all the big ones will come out. Remember what's down there. Okay. So it'll be exciting. And then you get all the remasters, and I'm kind of glad, it's kind of good to see that Square's having a good success with some of these remasters. Because that just means more will come. Like they really need to hurry up and do Final Fantasy Tactics. The Lion Gate stuff. And just get that over with. Ah, yeah, landed right in fire. Can't step in lava. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Need a ledge. Crap, I'm not gonna make it. Thought I was gonna make it. We'll just teleport. It'll be easier, faster. Already had that frog? Huh. For some reason I don't remember seeing that frog. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just resource gathering. Yeah. So you would recommend Dragon Quest III? And that's all I need to hear to say go buy a copy. Plus, it's good too. I mean, it's all the artwork Kira Toriyama. Ah, I ran it. Oh, the ladybug. Crap. I gotta make it. All right. Well, you have a good night, and thank you for raiding in. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Something good to eat. Oh. Yes, you definitely should when you get a chance, and it's a nice game to wind down and enjoy. But I will lurk in for now and give you a follow before I head to sleep. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate that. Yeah, follows are free. And I'll have to follow you back. I can come check it out.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
I'll come over and check it out when you're playing. Ooh, the raccoons are out. Oh, it's snowing or raining where you are, Trapper. It's a lot of tracks. Wow, that is a ton of tracks. Got a lot of tracks in the snow. All right, where were we? Let's run around looking for stuff. That's the wharf. I'll just check it real quick. Comics. Where am I? What is above my head? I've been here. Okay. Okay, so I can't water. Let's check. Let's go back in here. Go back in the meadows. Is this a different fish? Become better friends with my melody. Alright, that's not a straight Pokemon ripoff right there. I'm talking about a love disc if you haven't seen one. Since it is Valentine's. Oh, you know what? Maybe we gotta design a heart. A wormtail. Nice. I gotta put Dragon Quest 3 on my list. This thing is... It is open. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, puzzle. Ah. Wait a minute. I get a feeling I need to take this up. Ah, okay. That might not be close enough. Well, we'll try it. did it. Wormtail? I was gonna say, Trapper, you got a lot of tracks in your backyard at the moment. You getting a bunch of rabbits through there or what? At least 3 rabbits, a pug, and a rat terrier. Ah, the animals. Okay. I'm going to say there were a lot of tracks. I just looked. I was like, wow, that's a lot. What is this area? Crap, where'd that stuff go? Yeah, I don't know where that went. Wait, what is that? There's an icon there, but I can't discern what it's from. Yeah, I was surprised. He had quite a few. It looks like he got tons of tracks. Did I not catch them? Yeah, I got them. Now they're in color. Oh, nice. Did they get scared by the light at all? Two hours? Oh, yeah, I'm not staying 2 hours. I'm going to bed. Oh, I got to make houses for those new people. Oh, I don't think I have the baby stuff. Wait, no, she said her grandmother. I might be able. Oh, I don't know what that bottom one is. It looks like it's raining or snowing pretty good there. It's coming down pretty good. Three music items, 3 bookshelves. I don't think I have it. Let's look. There's a bookshelf. I actually may have it. Let's go buy 3 bookshelves. There's a bookshelf. I don't even know whose face that is. All right, so I could do 3 bookshelves. Or 3 random ones. What's the other item? Three music items. Can I drop a music disc? Does that count? No, that doesn't count. Let's see if I see any music items. What is considered a music item? Bookcases I can do. Oh, wait a minute. I can do some of these for some of these people. Oh, that counts as a music item. So that's gonna count. I'm gonna drop three guitars. Not 3 random bookcases. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Well, that works. What set is that? Oh, I didn't know I could filter it. Where's the bookcase icon? Okay, that's the wrong icon. Okay, it's a bookcase. Which is not actually there. Yeah, that icon's not here. Well, either way, I got one room done. 3 to 4 inches overnight. Yeah, we're getting some nasty storm on Thursday. It's probably what you guys get, but we're getting mostly, it's going to be rain, I think, for the majority. And then it's going to turn into slushy crap. Wow, I need 25 bars. That's going to be tough. All right, so I have one habitat. Tomorrow I'll fix the rest. Means it's warming up. We're getting rain. It's warming up. Now, which I love. I love. No bunnies. A lot of snow though. No bunnies. Alrighty. Oh, I don't have enough people to raid out. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna raid out. Anyway, I will leave you a lurk for the night. Hopefully all goes well. Yeah, no worries. Every little bit helps. I do all night, so it should help. All right, well, I'm going to call it a night. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. I should save my game. We can exit the game. Yeah, catch up on some sleep. Get back at it. Oh, sore. Maybe I'll make some eggs or something. Oh, maybe I'll have ramen tomorrow. It's always good on a nice cold day. Yeah, anytime, Trapper. You have a good night, bud. We'll see you again, for sure. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. Slice that. I'm going to clean this section of my desk and slice that print tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teach myself how to do that. There's one part of the package supposed to be delivered tomorrow, but we'll see. All right. Oh. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. Eat something good. Talk to you soon.